Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance. The world's greatest minds came together and found a vaccine against the Haran virus. Finally, mankind had prevailed against the disease. But people always want more. Despite a promise to shutter its labs, the GRE continued its research in secrecy for military purposes. It didn't take long for a variant of THV to escape into the world once more. The fall happened more rapidly than anyone could have predicted. The few who survived now live in small enclaves. The only means of contact between distant human settlements are lone individuals, brave or desperate enough to travel on their own across dangerous wastelands. They are known as pilgrims. Somewhere on the map, one city is still standing. A city isolated from the outside world. A city with special rules. Now, it's the last bastion of humanity. A chance for us to learn from history. And for once, make the right choices. Because every choice you make here shapes the future. Irreversibly.
G'day mates, Chickman Triple 81 here, and we are back with some Dying Light 2. I know I'm late, but technically I'm early because I wasn't going to stream today, because I haven't been feeling well for the past 2 days. But I woke up and I'm like, fuck it, let's go. So I had some food because I woke up with hunger pains, had a shower, and here I am. That sound coming out is not the stream, it is my game. Wait, I've done this. Did something happen to my save? I've already raised him. No, where am I? I'm where I left off. Good. Okay. That's weird. No, screw it. Let's do these. Okay, we'll screw that mission and we'll just continue doing the takeover. How do we get out? We never actually left this place, and my second monitor's doing that thing again. There we go. How do we get out? I like how all the doors are really locked. I can't not. Oh, they don't let you. Okay, how'd I get in here in the first place? Over here. It's nighttime. It had to be nighttime.
I can't believe I lived long enough to see the electricity turned back on.
Well, I'm happy you did, because it is a beautiful thing, and so are you. And my mouse is still attaching to the second monitor. Now, I haven't played this for 2 days, so my brain's a bit fuzzy in all the parkour moves. And all the buttons. I remember this though. Z. Get me out of there, please.
Inhibitor container detected.
Okay. Can I get up that? No, I can't. Yeah, chase me when I'm flying. Oh, jump pad. Come on, up we get. There we go. Up we go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, get up. Oh, what? No. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay, let's check the system. Up, 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 come on. Okay, chest center, don't worry, we're fine. I mean, unless our stamina runs out. Come on. What? Why did that not Son of a bitch. Okay, let's let Grandma regen. Grandma, not stamina. Is this not the way to go? Okay, I must have jumped a bit too late or something. Or not held down space long hard enough, because this is a Sonic game after all. Dark Hollow. Don't really do those. This is probably one Dark Hollow. Oh, it's an anomaly. Sweet, I love these things. They're a pain in the ass, but I love them. It's up. Okay, as always, the windmill's pissing me off. Let's go to the other one. I'll admit, these things are pretty fun. Huh! Oh wait, I've missed that one. Oh hey, I'm near the mission. Fancy that. Don't care. Okay, this is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Come on. Okay. Hold space, hold forward. Yep, long jump. Climb up. Balance beam. Ladder. And we're here. And since I've already taken off the power stations, everything's just gonna be survivors. damn it. Fine. I'm on the grapple hook, so...
Quiet before the weather's been crazy. Enemy incoming.
Lieutenant Rowe, I have orders from the commander.
I ain't Rowe. He went off with a squad to New Dawn Park. I'm Lieutenant Grady.
Great. Guess I gotta keep going.
What are you talking about? Show me those orders, son.
I was supposed to give them directly to Rowe.
And I'm Rowe when Rowe's not here. It's called chain of command. Give him. What the hell? Did the commander say why we're being pulled back to center?
He didn't seem too eager to explain anything to me. I'm just the messenger.
Okay, boys, time to pack it in. Command's ordered us to withdraw. It's back to base for us.
We're doing what? We're leaving this outpost?
Don't question me. You can't hide behind Myers' skirt out here.
You're abandoning us?
What'll we do? We'll be defenseless.
Go arm the survivors. Then we roll.
If I were you, I'd give them plenty of weapons. The Renegades sent a whole detachment to the fisheye.
Any other bright ideas, civilian?
Just a question. Where can I find Rowe?
New Dawn Park, like I said. Not sure if they made it yet. You take these to them and tell them I'm on it. Better you than me, buddy. Rowe's gonna blow his top when he reads these. And I'm here to save lives, not lose mine.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip.
Assholes. We won't stand a chance.
I'm really sorry, civilian, but we have orders.
You can't leave us. If the renegades come, we'll be dead within a day.
Easy there, civilian. We'll
Arm us. Old men and women.
Fucking idiot. Pull
Hey, what's wrong?
this. All of this. We're supposed to be protecting people. Figure the chicken out. Roided out assholes always have tiny balls. We're supposed to leave defenseless civilians to the butcher's mercy? I put up with a lot of shit because I believe in our mission. But if no one else believes, we should stay.
I like
Protect
him.
the civilians. Fucking come in.
I like him. He's cool. He's a nice peacekeeper. Okay, I'll go activate that. Any other more ground floor? Oh, another one. Up a little. Here we go. When can I do those? I love oh, you know, I bet when I get the grapple.
Turning on the power will change things completely. We can live safely in the powered areas.
Yeah, until the powered areas go bye-bye, all the infected one-up you. Okay.
Luan, I'm going to New Dawn Park. Apparently Rowe went there.
I still don't understand why the Renegades attacked the fisheye. They've got their camps, but Butcher hasn't attacked the fisheye since never. Even he respected the Night Runner, so no fucking clue what's going on in his head.
It's me.
The Butcher. Tell me more about him.
It's a power.
The Colonel. He's the leader of the Renegades. He gave the order to douse the city in chemicals. That's when my parents died.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Saw my dad once in my whole life. And if Mom was good at anything, it was drinking. She abandoned me.
That's how you ended up in Waltz's program?
More or less. your parents? Remember them?
No. I just remember the hospital, pain, and the fire. Right before they split me and Mia up.
That why you're looking for her? She's the only family you got left?
Let's focus on the job, okay?
Okay, tough guy. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Let's try again later. I told you it'd be a waste of time. Rose is here. You forget what happened last time.
These things are actually really fun. I'm sure there isn't something up here first. Fuck off with your parkour challenges. Wait, do I have... What is the... I don't have side yet. Is there anything here I can take over as a checkpoint? There is. Where's that bus?
Leave me alone, please.
Hey, I'm looking for Lieutenant Rowe. Seen him?
Who are you? Why do you want to know?
I have orders from Major Matt. Lieutenant Grady said he was here. It'll be okay. Where's your squadron commander?
We were making camp when renegades attacked us. Rowe and the others, they got a few. Then they went after the ones that tried to run.
What about you?
Couldn't keep up and lost contact with them. Then another group attacked me. What are they doing here? The renegades weren't attacking our positions in the center. Oh, fuck.
Hey! There's some rats here!
Be careful.
Hide. Go to hell.
Sure! Already leaving. Aren't we, gentlemen? Let's get him! Did you hear?
What is this, Borderlands?
I'm going to be a rat with you.
Is he dead? I can't tell. Hey, I'm checking if your friend's dead. Jesus. Oh. Ow. Wrong button. Wrong one. H. I really could change this from page to something else. Oh yeah, one of the new updates for Dying Light that's coming out is custom mouses will have configurable keybinds, so I can use my Mass 4. I put down mines just for you, buddy. There we go, and I'm stuck. I should throw it way earlier. Yeah, I'll throw it there. Then you can walk over better.
Bend over, asshole. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna end you.
Why isn't it going off? There we go. It was too much fun not to use my mines. I have a stick, I'm not afraid to use it.
Hey, we're safe now. You can come out. So, where's Ro?
Camp was supposed to be up there on the hotel roof, by the junction with Newell's Drive. There's a winch in the back of the building. You can take that up. If they haven't been able to come back yet, that's where you'll find them.
Thanks. If you can make it back to base on your own, go there. And don't let yourself get chased into a box again.
I want to loot the place. There's nothing in there. God, still my stick. My stick is my best friend. So I thought it's something well deserving. Alright, lose it. I'm not gonna do everything else. Show my stick back. Oh my god, there was something coming out of the truck. He's dodging, but he's stuck on a tree.
Getting pissed off? Better try again.
Off the roof you go. Off you go.
Hey! Let's get the scumbags.
Give me my stick. Give me my stick.
With the enemy, Pilgrim.
I
Someday those chickens may just come loose.
don't give a shit. I just saved you. Shut the fuck up.
Hey! Over here! want me to crush you?
How's it going?
Mistake coming.
Found road yet?
Not yet, but I ran across some renegades.
Shit. Hang on. I'm on my way.
We traded. But I didn't die. Hey buddy, you can just wait here for a little sec. Oh. Okay. It sounds like a bow's being fired.
Oh, that was close, man. Thanks.
I'm stuck.
Good. They're taken care of. Check the status of the squad downstairs.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant, sir.
Are the renegades outside? They won't bother you.
You took them out? Who are you?
Aiden, I got orders from Jack Matt.
Well, fuck me. Let's look at what Santa Zelza brought us. Withdrawal? Now? This some kind of fucking joke. Know how many men I lost to secure this miserable plot of land?
Look, I don't, Lieutenant, but I have other...
Five of our very best. Bartez killed more virals than an entire unit. Sierra and Little Ron, they've been fighting at my side since before the fall. They gave their lives for that scrap of the city, and now what? I'm supposed to pull back?
Listen, I'm just the messenger. Just calm down and talk.
Oh, you don't think I'm calm, huh? I'm a fucking oasis of zen. Nirvana fucking walking. Bartez's husband. How's he gonna keep calm, huh? When I leave her body on this godforsaken turf. Sierra and Brosco's mom? She's not gonna be calm to learn her boys died here in vain. What should I tell them? All this for nothing just because Matt signed a piece of paper and sent it to me? We do the real work out here, and it's nothing to Matt to take it all away with a smear of ink. Fucking total bullshit.
I'm looking for access to the GRE database. I hear you know where I can do that.
Yeah, I do. But why the fuck would I tell you under the circumstances? I got important, if idiotic, business to attend to. Get out of my sight. Okay, gentlemen. Gather the dog tags of the fallen. It fucking sucks. But an order's an order.
Bro, wait.
Lawan, you come to piss me off too?
You know me, Ro. Aiden and me both are looking for that GRE database, and you're gonna tell us. You wanna drag this out, or take care of it here and now?
Fuck. Why are you after the database? I've heard it was stored on servers in the Observatory Command Center. But that building was destroyed in the chemical attacks years ago. The bombings came one after the other, like we were the fucking Viet Cong. Nothing was left. Understand? Nada. If you want, check for yourselves. Gentlemen, we're going.
Get that sweet, sweet inhibitors. An entire level. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do health just a bit. I fucking cares. That's all I want that.
What's next?
Next? Didn't you hear? That database sounds long gone. So much for discovering the mystery of our childhood. I'll go back to looking for the shits on my hit list. And you? You can enjoy life in the center.
What's the deal with those renegades? Why did they attack the canteen?
How would I know? Williams is a fucking lunatic. a butcher, and a murderer. He killed half the city with a chemical weapon strike. Now he's ordering his men to attack civilians in the center.
Right after Waltz turned on the power.
Walt and that psychopath are buddies. I wouldn't be surprised if they planned that together as well.
Maybe Ro's wrong. Maybe something survived intact after all.
The butcher dropped chemicals. The place was reduced to toxic rubble.
You giving up?
Are you deaf or dumb? Those chemical bombs destroyed everyone and everything they touched. This was a fucking waste of time. Frank was right. I am fucking naive.
I'm going to the observatory.
Then you're going alone.
So, we're splitting up?
All good things must come to an end. The butcher and the pricks from my list, they'll find this out soon enough. I'm going back to looking for them. You shouldn't stay here either. Aiden, I'm sorry you didn't find your sister.
Yeah, thanks.
You've always got Waltz. He probably knows what happened to her. If I find him, I'll let you know. Good luck, Gajo.
Take care, Lawan.
I like how I'm never called Aiden much. Like it's Pilgrim or Gajo or some other word that I can't remember what it was. That is a hot ability. But watching Jacksepticeye play made me want to get this. And that's how you do a windmill.
Hello? Hello? We're under attack. Renegades. They surrounded us on the island. We don't stand a chance. I'm begging you, help.
Where are they? Pretty sure it was there. Yeah, I fucked up. Yep, there we go. That's a dead end.
The PK's sure pissed off the renegades this time. This'll bring trouble for sure.
That was so cool.
Well, you done?
Oh, I was trying to grab the stabby stick. Worth it. I wouldn't let me get up there. Wait, where'd the burger go?
Was expecting more. I don't know another round. You sure know how to scrap. God damn.
Oh, it's on a slope, so I can't do anything. Why do they get to stand on slopes, but I don't? I'm looking for the mine. Did it blow up without me knowing? Oh, that was awesome. I jumped back and threw that. I was looking for the mine, damn it.
You can come out. They can't bother you now. What happened here?
We were just working, and they attacked. Went for our supplies and cut down anyone in their way.
Yeah, but not everyone. The others, where are they?
I didn't see anyone else. They must have been taken. Oh, God. Maria, Robert, they took my friends.
Have they been attacking other camps?
Survivors from the camp to the south said that they were attacked today, too. They took food and the able-bodied young men. Forced them to join them, apparently. We all knew the renegades are nasty sons of bitches, but they kept their distance from us until now.
You know where they would have taken your friends?
The border between the Butcher's turf and ours is close to here. That's where the renegades have their camp. Will you help them? Please? There are no peacekeepers here. No one to help them.
I'll try.
Thank you. Be careful. They might have outposts along the route. I'll guide you over the radio. My name's Casper.
I want to quickly get that.
Inhibitor container
Right, but it's meant to be green. Normally they're green. Or orange, I don't know. Weird. I wanna get that one. Climb up here for nothing. Screw it. Oh, it's just down there. Scared the crap out of me.
You ready for this, asshole? Time to stop fucking around. Take this. Take it back.
Ow.
Get ready to bleed. Holy hell! Gonna jack you up. Time to end this.
Okay. Trying to do a ground stomp, like a air stomp on him. Is there like an inn area? There. Maybe I have to go to the top to get in. No, here it is.
That survivor was right. Something is really fucking wrong here. I'm at the first outpost. There's no sign of your friends.
Well, they must have moved on. Toward the camp. Further west on Fulton Tower Road. Catch them before they get there.
I'm on my way.
No. I don't understand. They said the renegades are dangerous, but the ceasefire lasted for years. It's as if they no longer fear the peacekeepers. What changed that?
Maybe we're about to find out. I'll be in touch.
I mean, if you had Waltz on your side, I wouldn't fear anything. I kick it because sometimes you gotta remind the body that it's dead.
There's no one here either.
They might have stopped at the overlook by the windmill on Garrison Boulevard. Hurry up. If they reach camp, it'll be much harder to rescue them.
I'll catch up to them.
Think I saw who was commanding those renegades. It was Elias. He was a survivor. Lived in the area 2 years ago. He was a lawyer before the epidemic, a man of principle. Then he disappeared. There was a lot of talk about it.
It disappeared.
A year ago, this guy came sniffing around here. One of the butcher's men, they said. And that he worked for the GRE back in the day. He tried to talk people into going to the dam. Promised them weapons. And the ones who did never came back. When I saw Elias just before, he looked out, like he was on drugs. His eyes, terrifying, as if there was no one left behind them.
I'll look into it.
The other one hadn't gone off yet. Wait, in last story point. Oh, I was doing a side mission. Where am I now? Oh my god, I'm nowhere near anywhere. And I can't fast travel anywhere. It's a good thing I suck at parkour. Get up there, damn it. That was meant to activate a special jump. That thing. So I just realized this is nighttime. I mean daytime. This is gonna be really dangerous. Oh no, it's just bandits.
Ready for me?
See, humans are predictable and easy to kill. Zombies, not so much. I'll happily take over a freaking human settlement over a viral and friggin' volatile camp any day. So that's what it means about you can use the generators. That was a stupid mistake, Patrick. Oh, it's my turn. Oh shit. Traded, but I got the hit off first. Kurt, what do you want? Oh, it's Suki. That's Anna's problem. Ah, but she might have brought something in. I'll be having. And my back. Just fixing up the chair in my tail. I'm at the tail in my chair. Oh my god, it just kept falling and falling. At least now we have a fast travel to this part of the city. That's why I did it. Okay, goodbye. So when it says uncommon enemies, it means the virals. The sprint boost is rather fancy.
Turning on the power will change things completely. We can live safe if the turbine is still in good condition. got what you want.
Shame. I could use the work. I told you it'd be a waste of time. But at least nobody knows us here. Did you forget what happened last time? Quiet. They'll hear you.
The PK's sure pissed off the renegades this time. This'll bring trouble for sure.
I made it. All I found were some renegades here.
So they made it to the camp. There's no saving my friends now.
I'll scout out the camp and see what I find.
I didn't dare ask, but we can't give up. Help them, please.
Quit while you're ahead.
Asshole. His ability is so fun.
What the fuck do we have here?
Oh, this was actually where I had to go. It's like 500 meters.
Quiet. What are you doing here?
Let these people go.
Oh, don't think so, PK puppet boy. You're gonna strangle on your strings. Curtain's coming down on all of you. But we ain't got no strings. He cut us free.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The Master freed our bodies and minds. We now see that each time we strike down an enemy, we absorb their strength. You can join us, or you can meet your maker this very day.
Why have you broken the truce?
Power, my friend. In our unstrung state, we possess boundless strength, infinite power. Waltz, our master, has gifted us this power. Jack Matt and the Puppet Keepers tangled and strangled against us. Powerless.
They're just a bunch of pathetic juicers. Thanks for the offer, but you're fucking nuts.
You understand nothing. Get him!
Wrong thing. I thought that was Molotovs. I was expecting a bit more of a fight. Like for being juiced up so much. I guess I'm going through my stuff.
Thank you.
We'll never forget this.
This way. There's a side gate.
Hello? It's Aiden. Your friends are safe and sound.
Thank you, Aiden. We are all deeply in your debt.
Boomstick. Ooh, what's that? Did they take my... They did. Save the wine! Insert multiple explosions. We'll see that later. Missed. Can you uncrouch, please? Thank you. No, I know why Jack liked this so much. This is awesome. Oh, UV lights.
You can't fucking take us. Stay awake.
Damn it. Oh.
What's with that? Mess with the fool, get the horn. I'm prepared. Time to play.
Stop dodging. taken one of these at night, but it was after I killed everyone.
It's finally raining. Did you see what's going on with the wheat? I was gonna ask you about it. What's that mean? Nothing good. First the drought,
My
then the
joints
drought.
hurt.
Stresses the brain.
Means it'll probably
I'm glad at least the peas have come up nicely.
Who the fuck
Because
cares?
the peas were planted
You
just
sound
right.
like a
Without
squirrel,
you,
Chet.
Oh, wait, F when looking at them.
Know what to do. Well, now you know.
Did you hear? Renegades attacked the canteen. Nowhere is safe anymore.
Yeah, I knew. Who do you think saved it? Grenade. Oh, it's slanted roof. That's why. Okay, I forgive you. Did not know there was a draft thing in there. A wind passage. Good night, Sadie. Spam F. Wow, this is a lot tougher than usual. What's in here? This can't just be military. No, it is. Why'd that take so much longer than it used to? Oh, that really puts me off. That makes me sick. Oh, yep. Okay. Nope. Not doing that. I'll use it for my swing ability, but that's all. Okay, so that's mine now. Cool. Oh, it's pushing me away. Sleep well.
They were worse than disease. Someone had to come for them.
I can't believe I lived long enough to see the electricity turn back on.
Slanted roofs are a pain in the ass. Now this is what paraglides were designed for.
Inhibitor container detected.
Wait, how close is that? No enemy. I mean, it is nearly night time. Sort of. I just realized how slow the timer actually is. Can we just skip to day? Skip to night? No.
Hey, Lawan. Yeah, you were right. Only ruins left. Lawan? Hey, Major Matt? Aiden here.
Aiden, good to hear you, son.
You said maybe you could help me out. I'd like to ask how.
Not over the radio. Come to the ship. To the main HQ. I'll be there soon myself.
All right. What the?
I'm in the chemical spill.
What the f...
Let's get the hell out of here, Greg.
Hey! Wait!
Stay away!
Hey! What the fuck just happened here?
It's the same thing that happened to Crane. Oh, the cat's still in my bed. I have both cats in my room.
What do they say?
What do you want? Halt! Biomarker.
Oh, you again. You don't recognize me?
Ah, the guy with Matt's orders.
Bravo.
Report to Meyer in dispatch. The commander is on his way back from the field.
Does Matt often go out on field missions?
Used to be. He was hardly ever on the ship. Always in the field, always helping. That's why I joined the Peacekeepers. But lately, Matt's been acting weird. Not sure what that's about. It's been this way since before old Villador and the Renegade attack there. Now this bullshit with the withdrawal, I don't get it. Whatever's going on, I hope he addresses the men soon. Helps us understand this bullshit withdrawal.
He's probably got his reasons.
Whatever they are, innocent people are gonna get killed. Go see Meyer.
Thanks.
You heard about what happened at the bazaar? Chaos and mayhem. This is what comes with lawlessness.
Yeah, I did it. What is with peacekeepers and their long tunnels?
In a year, you'll be addressing me as corporal.
Until today. Let's hope we have good luck.
Hey, where's dispatch?
There. All right, men. We take care of the UV lamps and head back to base. It should be on point, fast, and easy. Go, go, go!
They've already attacked 2 of the camps.
We'll do everything we can to arm you. If needed, we'll intervene.
If you could intervene, why'd you leave in the first place? This is bullshit. Wasn't your father some famous war hero? I bet he's rolling over in his grave.
Watch your mouth, civilian. Things are tough all over. You know that.
Can I help you?
What happened
You know the guy.
Did you hear?
I recognize your uniform. You're one of those carriers, right?
Sure am. Need a message delivered?
No, I'm in the market for information, not sending it.
And nothing I can do for you.
So I hear. But, maybe your boss can help me?
Our guildmaster? Driscoll? Maybe. I don't know. He has the authority, but you'd have to be a very special case.
I don't know about me, but what I'm after is important.
You can try to speak to Driscoll, but don't get your hopes up.
Story of my life. Where can I find him?
In our headquarters, on Downtown Court, inside the metro station that bears the same name. You'll know it when you see it. And Driscoll, you can't miss him.
That sounds good. Thanks a lot.
Renegades attacking the canteen now? Are we really gonna win this war?
Ah, you. I remember you from the canteen.
Yeah, I guess.
From the fight in the canteen?
Maybe.
Don't sweat it. You can really hold your own. I respect
Her
that.
face is just
Aiden,
disturbing.
right?
How
Commander
wet it
told me
is.
to brief you about faction matters. Missy welcomes you.
Who's Missy?
It's the name of the ship you're standing in. She played a key role during the revolution. Missy was meant to deliver drugs, masks, and other critical medical supplies, then return home. But by then, home was gone. She and her crew had nowhere to go.
And what about now?
Now, she serves as PK headquarters in Command Central. All directives are issued from right here.
Smart. Easier to defend than a building.
Exactly.
What did those survivors want?
Talking about our little argument? They want what everyone wants. Safety. Which I understand. But we have to keep our eye on the bigger picture here. And it pisses me off when people mention my father.
I don't mean to pry, but what's the deal with your father?
This again? Since you're new here, I'll tell you the short version. Classic story. Saved a bunch of his fellow soldiers, some civilians, and got a medal.
When was this?
Long time ago. Back when people were only fighting each other, and not each other and infected at the same time.
So is he why you joined the military?
Pretty much.
He must have been very proud.
Sure. Why not?
Where is Matt?
In the field. He came across a lead in Old Villador. You gotta wait. See that board? I got plenty that needs doing and not enough men. You want to pick up some of our slack? We pay well.
Medic, hurry!
Fuck, that's Major Matt. Something's happened.
Make room! Clear the way! He's bleeding out!
Jack Matt, Major Matt.
Fuck. Ader's in really bad shape.
Take him to the infirmary. Summon the medics. We have to save him. Hang on, Aitor. We won't let you go. You hear me? Get moving.
I had a bad feeling it was about
Better
Ader.
hope Ader survives. We lost too many people in Old Villador. Jack will do all he can to find out who did this.
Technically it was Waltz. I'm not gonna enjoy this, am I?
And these are the consequences.
I wonder why he doesn't get treatment.
Maybe it's too late and he knows it.
He's been meeting with that pilgrim a lot lately.
You think Matt would ask the Pilgrim to take over?
I know.
Dying to pay that dude. How long is this gonna last? Maybe it'll go away on its own. Remember when your teeth hurt? Sang a different tune then. Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Gonna regret this.
No, Stephen. No filthy herb grubber will decide my husband's fate. Is that why you got a medical degree? To go running to quacks for magic cures?
Listen, we don't have medicine. Herbs are our only chance.
My husband has fought for you for years. You must get medicine for him, not some herbs that might poison him. Time to go, kids.
How is he?
Aitor is strong, but he needs medicine, and that, unfortunately, we don't have. We did the best we could with what we have. After the chemical attack, some plants gained healing properties. They work like an antibiotic. But still, people here have strong opinions about healers, but you can hardly blame them. The folk healers give sound advice, but it can prove difficult to follow correctly. Misremember something, gather the wrong herb, or use the wrong dosage. And instead of medicine, you administer poison. Which has happened plenty.
Because if somebody messes up one of the steps of the recipe, it could kill him.
Exactly. But it's enough to listen carefully to the healer's instructions and follow them. The herbalist I know, she's talented. She's Aitor's only hope.
And what's his wife's problem?
Superstitions die hard. Margaret has helped many people everywhere. Some just don't want to admit it.
Think I can help?
You'd be doing us a big favor. What happened in Old Villador is terrible. We've
Nah.
lost so many people. As far as I know, Aitor is our only witness.
So if he dies, we don't find out what happened there.
Exactly.
Where can I find this healer?
On COVID Island. Don't worry. You can trust Margaret.
Oh. Why do you give me this power? I don't like it. Okay.
The butcher's men have developed a taste for human flesh.
got a great catch for you.
Having the power icon will change the tide of the world. I hear from PK Engineer.
I hope Hitter survives. He's one of the most dedicated men. Juan would rather enjoy his caviar than take care of that lamp delivery. Commander in from the outskirts. He's barely breathing.
And can you imagine?
It's a shame to admit it, but I cried in the city.
Yeah. I don't want to expect it. Does it change anything?
I hope it doesn't end.
I'm gonna have to get going, but it's been really nice talking to you.
I'm calling it quits.
Really? No one ever told me that.
I don't believe it. So, I was thinking, what would you say about meeting up tomorrow evening?
Meet?
Yeah.
Thanks for offering. It's just, that's not really, I'm not really...
Oh, I get it. Sorry. I thought...
No worries. Really.
Now this is awkward.
Just a bit.
Aww.
Now this is responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million people.
This angle grinder is probably older than you are. Look how it's held up. And I was gonna cut it by hand like a dummy.
It'd be a mistake to turn away.
No point not buying everything now. I need a lot. Got it. I just need to find a bunch of uncommon enemies.
You have to work smart, not
Heard about what happened at the bazaar?
Somebody! I'm being jailed for my innocence! I'll get my revenge. You'll see.
Yeah, sure. I wish Bazaar folks would talk to us more. This feud is silly. We all want peace.
I like him.
So boring today.
Keep watch. Don't talk.
Since when are you such a stick in the mud?
today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now...
Pleasure
I'm not
doing
so
business with you.
I haven't eaten in a week.
My daughter fainted yesterday.
Patience.
I hope
the delivery should be here any minute now.
PK will hang me for sure. Save me. Hurry. There's no time. I gotta get out of this cage. Stupid kid.
Oh, I get XP if I kill you. Or if I save you. So either way, I'm the one winning here. Motherfucker, I had that and everything. Oh my god, that fucking hole in the middle. Hey, it is running in game. Cool. Hey, face. And jump. PK. Where am I going? Oh, there. It's raining. It's weird.
Inhibitor container detected.
It's not bounded, is it? Oh, no, it is. Oh, I was worried there.
Can't believe my eyes. To be here. This is it, fucker! You asked for it! Gotcha now, asshole! I'm done fucking around! I made the law! Not fucking with you!
God, I love this ability. I don't think it would be this OP. I'm just scratching my hand while I let the infected do something. I'm hoping the infected are doing something. It's stuck. Skirt. I love this ability. I guess I have to interact with that. Oh, I haven't done that before. That was so cool.
Yeah.
On. Oh, it's just in the entrance that I saw. Oh, that's what I keep pressing.
Inhibitor container detected.
You ain't no fucking badass.
Neither are you, mate.
I really didn't want to die like that.
Just grabbed it.
It's an emergency. Somebody there?
Who's there?
I have a man in dire need of a healer.
Shh. She's asleep.
Will she be awake soon? It's an emergency.
Always an emergency. Like the time that young woman needed a potion to induce labor, and the guy who needed a salve for his hernia, and... what else was there?
Please wake her up. A man's life is in danger.
It better be. If I find out he just has a hangover, I'll wake her up. But you'll still have to wait. Haven't seen you before. How'd you know where to find us?
From the Peacekeepers.
Then you've come to the wrong healer. Get out. Haven't you all made her suffer enough? And now those renegades. There'd been a ceasefire for years. They left us alone. And then, all of a sudden, they went mad. Where were you when they were taking over the island? For the first time, we really needed you. And what? You didn't come.
They're gone. I just took care of them.
I don't believe you. You're lying. Just to get what you want. Like all peacekeepers.
Do we have a visitor, Gerard? I'll be there in a moment.
It's a peacekeeper.
Well, I'm not a peacekeeper. I'm only trying to help one.
All the same to me.
Let him in, Gerard.
I like that name, Gerard.
I'm just a messenger. A doctor sent me. His name's Stephen.
Doctors shun folk healers these days. Using a folk remedy would harm his reputation.
It already has. He sent me to you against the wishes of the man's family.
Gerard?
Yes?
You said there was a man. He saved us from the renegades. Is this the man?
What's your name, boy?
Aiden.
So, you are the one who saved us. We owe you a great debt. And who is the dying man?
His name's Ader. He's a high-ranking officer.
Margaret, don't. If something goes wrong, you'll be blamed again.
But if this goes well, perhaps it's a chance to help more people.
Blamed again? What do you mean?
The last peacekeeper to ask me for help blamed me for his own incompetence. Gave his wounded soldiers the wrong herb, despite my clear instructions. And several died. Blamed it all on me. I'm only still alive because Jack Matt deigned to be merciful. Decided it was a tragic accident. He spared my life, but took my eyes.
Does this mean you'll help me?
I'm out of the herbs you need, but I can tell you where to find them. You'll be looking for a flower called the recluse. It thrives in soil soaked in toxic sludge. You will be able to pick it up safely only at night, when its petals glow. But it's not enough to simply pick it willy-nilly. Only the small petals have the healing qualities. Beware of the big ones. They contain deadly poison. Can you remember that?
Small petals heal, big ones poison. I'll remember.
We'll regret this. I assure you.
What if she's telling a lie to kill the
Go on.
peacekeeper?
I need your help.
Sure you do. What's up?
I'm looking for an herb. It's called the recluse.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with it. I think those funny flowers grow by the canal, north of All Saints Bridge. That's where I'd look.
It's a lead.
And actually, I'd wait until night.
Oh, thanks.
Ciao.
No, she's like number one. Picking plants. Oh, I'll catch you. Is this what you consider small? Also, since it's night, actually I can just get it with the fast travel later. That's a viral. That's a viral. That's a viral. Wait, not a viral. That's a that looked like a volatile. That's it.
Matt will not forgive the renegades for that.
This your stuff, buddy.
I know you don't like it, but I got a favor to ask.
You still haven't paid me back from last night. But what can I do? Rabbits up affecting me.
I'm being jailed for my innocence!
You heard about what happened to the song?
Nobody here gives a shit about your screaming. Can't die in there.
Stay frosty. We got renegade activity around here.
How's the patient?
He's starting to wake up. Thank you for your help. You can go.
Wait, what's going on here? You went to the witch, didn't you? To this Margaret.
She gave me herbs that might help him. She's not a witch.
There's no such thing as witches. That's superstition.
Superstition. Witchcraft is a crime.
Please, just calm down.
What's happening?
We're losing him. Aiden, give me those herbs.
I forbid it. Keep that witch's poison away from
I
him.
can give him an injection to stabilize him, but it won't last long.
Did you tell her who the medicine was for? She killed his men. She should have hanged for that, but Jack Mack had Ator burn her eyes out instead.
What?
Did you tell her? She'll have given you poison, I guarantee it.
Aiden, give me the herbs, damn it.
How is he?
It appears the medicine is as effective as I'd hoped. He needs his rest. We should all leave him be.
I won't be far.
It looks like you had Margaret pegged. She didn't want to poison him after all.
Yes, seems that way.
And what'll happen to him now?
If all goes well, he should start to wake up soon. And then we'll find out who did this to him. All thanks to you.
What you looking at?
Aiden,
Matt? What's up?
I wanted to officially thank you. Ator's back on his feet. If it wasn't for you, he'd still be in a coma. Or worse.
I'm glad he's better.
Me too. Only he knows what happened in old Villador. And soon, thanks to you, I'll know as well. Over and out.
It's a shame to admit it, but I cried when the city lit up.
She better not rat me out. It was technically Waltz. Okay, before we do... Oh my god, that hurts. I'm gonna modify some weapons. I'm just gonna go with the normal ones I do. These. I need to upgrade these, to be honest. These are really good. They only activate on criticals, but that's fine. Wait, what? Achievement? Modify 50 times. Nice. Wait, how did I get that to show? Can I always have that, please? Like, always?
Inhibitor container detected.
Why can't I with a stick? Let's get the new heals. Fuck it. That didn't work. I don't know why I didn't hit it. Damn it. Maybe not stamina then. I am nearly halfway. I like that. What are these? Fine. Start getting into the bow. swear I better not drop my stick. Thank you. Appreciate you letting me keep my stick. So I've taken that. I'm gonna go for that next. I didn't activate.
Don't just... I thought I was gonna die alone here. Thank you.
What is that thing? You said that thing that charged me a while back. Which means I have no idea what it is. Like in the tunnel with the walls. was just trying to loot it. Well, it looks like I cheated the system. Son of a bitch. Wait. If that's gonna constantly do that, what am I meant to do? Well, I guess we have my way. No! Wrong button. I was meant to shift. Oh, I nearly lost that. Ooh, that nearly went badly. Which is where I started. Like this area. Or maybe not. Oh no, yeah, because that just has medkits. Because this is the... Yep. This is where I thought it was. So it's medkits. This is gonna hurt. I couldn't stop. There's nothing to grab onto. Game! I was perfectly on that, thank you very much.
You shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight. What happened at the bazaar sets the right example.
Inhibitor detected.
Damn it, it charged as I went forward. Damn it.
Inhibitor container detected.
So I whacked the propane tank on their back. Oh, there. That's a sexy typewriter right here. Yes, I just said that. And I'm gonna stay with it.
I'm looking for the Guildmaster. Driscoll, I was told.
Well, that'd be me. And who are you? It's not often I see an unfamiliar face. Not from around here, I gather.
No, and I'm looking for work.
Sorry, pal, but this is a special organization. You can't just waltz in off the street and get a job here.
I'm not waltzing. I don't even dance.
You think a smart mouth like that's gonna help you get work?
Sorry, I'm just new to everything. I just need to get to know the city, and from what I heard, this seemed to be the best way to do it. And to make an honest wage. And I was a pilgrim, if that helps.
A pilgrim, you see? I've heard about your kind. It's hardly a recommendation.
Look, you said you were a special group. What's so special about the Carriers Guild?
We work for the people, not just for cash on the barrelhead. Carriers deliver packages and letters all over the city.
I did a lot of that as a pilgrim. It's a valuable service.
It's priceless. And not just because of the fees we collect, you merc. Packages and letters are information. Information is the lifeblood of a society. It's also the connective tissue. Brings people together. And it can tear them apart.
Yeah, I definitely get that.
Ah, like hell you do. Pilgrims are just pure play. You don't have any higher purpose. But carriers, the carriers are the trusted stewards of this system of information and connection. In our way, we safeguard society, protect and defend information. We keep people connected to one another.
I see what you mean. It sounds like a huge responsibility.
Damn right it is. Which is why not every Tom, Dick, Harry, or shady pilgrim is cut out to be a carrier.
Please, I just want to help. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, you can just bugger off. Have yourself a wonderful day.
Inhibitor container detected.
Hey, are you sure you don't need me? Looks like you're running low on carriers.
Aye. Things have gotten more dangerous than usual lately. Maybe I'm trying to do you a favor by not bringing you in at this particular juncture.
I'm a pilgrim. I know danger. Outside the walls, danger.
Oh, do you now? I tell you what. How about I give you a little test, and we see how that goes?
Works for me. Test away.
Okay, hotshot. Let's see what you're made of. First, you need to make your way to the top of a building nearby and bring back a package that was left by one of ours. Should be lying somewhere by a tent.
Is that all? Don't go anywhere.
I'm nothing to you. Please, let me go.
Oh, I fucking missed it.
I'm gonna show you what we do with no one invited. Gotcha!
Oh, I just realized who that was that I attacked.
Thanks for stopping them. This is for you.
Oh no, it's over there.
Got it. That was easy.
That was quick. Not bad.
That was a test. I barely broke a sweat.
Hey, don't get cocky, hotshot. That was just a primer. As you'd guess, delivering messages will take you through areas swarming with infected. And sometimes at night. For this test, you'll need to pick up 5 letters that were dropped in a dark zone when the previous carrier was being chased by the infected. You'll need real skills just to survive, let alone succeed. Piece of cake for a pilgrim, though, right?
Yep. This sounds more my speed. I'll see you soon.
Oh my god, it was been really wonky, what the hell?
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, it's that building. Where was the entrance? That's right, here it is.
Not bad, hotshot. Not bad.
That hardly qualified as a test.
Ha! This last one, mate. You come face to face with customers. This is what the job is about. Connecting people through the letters they send and receive.
Stretching.
Reconnecting our fractured society, so to speak. This is where you prove your true worth.
I can handle it. Believe it or not, I'm sort of a people person.
Oh, you could have fooled me. But I have to admit, you're not a fragile type. I'm starting to see some potential. Pull this off, and I might consider letting you take the carrier's oath after all. I just better not get any complaints from the clients.
You won't. I promise.
Motherfucker.
Inhibitor container detected.
Finally found a great place to live. Right? Above a damn dark zone.
Carrier here. Here's a message.
Thank you. Wow. It's about time.
Pardon?
It's from my boyfriend. He's finally leaving his wife.
Ah, congratulations.
My wife and I separated months ago. She was very understanding. I'm just glad Len finally got the courage to be honest to his wife. Now, we can get on with our lives.
Hey Jez, past 2 days haven't been that good for me. How's it been better for you?
say, I thought our chances against the renegades were pretty...
Oh, I'm going to increase the critical hit chance. Where's the one I used? That one? I need more trophies.
But now, I'm not so sure.
Haven't seen you for a week. What's new? Yeah, well, my youngest said, when I grow up, I want to...
Now I want to be the infected. Then give it here. Ooh, that's what ghosts do.
I'll help you, beautiful princess. You don't scare me, renegades.
I have a letter for you.
Finally.
I'm sorry, sir. I brought the letter as soon as it was given to me.
I'm not upset with you. It's my son. Weeks without hearing from him. Thought he was dead. No concern for his father. I'm thankful for you, Carrier. At least now I know my idiot son is still alive.
Fucking prisoners have better conditions than we do.
Hello. I'm from the Carriers Guild. I have a letter for Barry.
Mom? Mommy! It's a letter from Dad!
Careful. Don't tear the letter when you open it.
I won't, Mom. I swear.
Yep, taking a drink.
Bless you, Carrier. You made my son's day.
I also have wine next to me. My water bottle is nearly empty.
Hey, Driscoll. Job's done. All packages delivered safely.
Well, that's what I want to hear. Come by when you can. I've got something for you. Remember, you can always take the metro to get here quicker. Good work, hotshot. What did you think?
All sorts of letters and recipients out there.
It's the network, like I said. You just helped expand it. Looks like you're carrier material after all. Are you ready and willing to take the oath?
Really? Pilgrims aren't that formal.
Maybe that's part of your problem, Hotshot. If you want this, then you'll repeat after me.
Fine, let's do this.
I, Initiate of the Carriers Guild.
I, Initiate of the Carriers Guild.
Swear to serve all the citizens of the city equally.
Swear to serve all the citizens of the city equally.
To face any dangers and safely deliver all mail entrusted to me.
To face any dangers and safely deliver all mail entrusted to me.
I will do so with the utmost honor and integrity, in accordance with the standards of the Carriers Guild.
I will do so with the utmost honor and integrity in accordance with the standards of the Carriers Guild.
By the power granted me by the Carriers Guild, I hereby proclaim you a full member, Initiate rank. Welcome to the fold, Hotshot. Let me know when you're ready to start.
I can trade with you. You sell shit. Let me just sell you some better stuff, mate. There you go. Have some better stuff. You know what? Have some new clothes. Maybe I'll stop you guys from getting killed so often. I'm gonna wait. How the fuck do I get this? Where is it? Inventory. No, not that. One of these has to be the fucking grappling hook. I came to this game expecting a grappling hook. I know I'm not that far in, but where's my grappling hook? Okay, so let's just wait till we get the grappling hook, because I want that shit right now. Where the oh. I was like, where the fuck was I?
Today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now...
Let me just buy your stock. Because now I'm literally just buying everything. At least I won't run out of mats. I mean, I will. But not as often. I'll show you him to put his hand on the wall again.
Butcher's our greatest enemy. He's responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million
get the
people.
strength for this after a day's work.
You must be joking. To me, this is pure pleasure.
I haven't been here in the day.
And so, got him?
They got away. But I don't think those are renegades.
I was starting to think something had happened to you. Hadn't heard from you in so long.
Not the first time we're doing this. We'll be fine.
Man, I hate my job. But I guess I'm better off on this side of the prison bars.
Abe looks like a pile of ground beef. What did that to him?
Aiden. Know what this is? These brass knuckles belonged first to Commander Lucas. Then, they passed on to Aitor. What happened in Old Villador, it can't happen again. We have to save the city, Aiden. From the plague, from the Butcher and his men. Whatever they're planning.
Okay. But over the radio, you said you have information for me.
Yes, but before we get down to that, tell me, Aiden, what do you need this database for? What does it contain?
I'm looking for my sister.
What happened to her?
A long time ago, Waltz hurt her. He took her from me. And I want him to tell me where she is. If she's still alive somewhere. That's why I was looking for the GRE command center. To access Waltz's database on its servers.
So we have a common enemy.
Meaning?
Waltz. That's the Butcher's right-hand man. He pumps his men full of inhibitors. We can get them both. I brought you here because I know that a few GRE scientists are hiding out in the city. We picked up the trail of one of them, right before the Renegade attack.
Sounds promising.
When I find a scientist, we'll see what they know. If they're of no use, we'll find another, and another, until you get the answers you're looking for.
Why are the former GRE in hiding?
They're afraid of the wrath of the people. People angry because the GRE spread the infection.
So it's true. The GRE brought in the virus.
Who else? They say they performed experiments in their bases. They brought in containers from Haran. At night. In secret from the government. And then everything collapsed. In revenge, people captured the scientists and hanged them from lampposts.
And killed the only people who had a chance of finding a cure.
There is no cure, and there never will be, Aiden. That's GRE propaganda.
Fine. What do you want in return?
What do you think I want? Maybe the same thing both of us want? The city has electricity again. The Renegades are on the attack. For the first time since the war ended, they attacked our outposts in the city center. But new possibilities have opened up for us as well. Thanks to the electricity, we can fire up the biggest antenna in the center, on the VNC tower spire.
What, you want to defeat the Butcher using radio?
In a way. The signal will let me reach a larger number of people. Communication between settlements will be improved. We'll enlist more recruits and defend the city. And then it will be easier to find the surviving GRE doctors you need.
I'll do my part. But what guarantee do I have that you'll help me after?
You don't trust me, Aiden?
I haven't been here that long, but I can already tell that kept promises are rare in this city.
If we don't find any of the GRE scientists, I promise I'll get Waltz for you. You're working with Lawan, which makes me think you're looking for him too.
Okay, I'm in.
Good. The Butcher attacked for a reason. I want to make sure this city is safe, no matter what.
You all right, sir?
Maya will share our plan with you. Go see her as soon as you can. Oh, and Aiden. You don't have to call me sir. To friends, I'm Jack.
Okay. Jack.
Aiden, what do you want, son?
These renegades. It seems they're everywhere.
Not for long. Once we get the transmitter on top of the VNC tower, the Butcher will have to retreat.
I'm not sure it's gonna be so simple, Jack.
Simple? Heard you're doing a hell of a job clearing the city of rats.
Do you think they might be looking for something in the center? I mean, they keep coming, but it's not like an organized attack.
Of course it's not organized, because it's being led by a madman.
If Williams is really crazy, why didn't he just flood the city with the toxic water instead of sending in random excursions?
Crazy is as crazy does, Aiden. Given how easily he could do it, destroying the city isn't his goal. Not all at once, at least. By sending in bloodthirsty renegades, the Butcher's just creating chaos for its own sake. So the good people of the city become steeped in fear as he sits there in his high throne in white motherfucking gloves and listens to classical music.
That sounds pretty fucked up to me.
But we can counteract his terrorism with our campaign of enlightenment. That's why it's so vital to get the transmitter operating, so the people know the true enemy. Then we can defend ourselves properly.
Nothing. I think I know everything I need.
Good luck then.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
I hope they become like an infinite use weapon, if I can get them or something. That'd be so cool. Yeah, as soon as I saw the armor shit, I'm like, yeah, I'm out. Okay, I'm gonna continue the story until I get those damn grappling hooks. I'm an idiot, it said talk to Maya.
A renegade goes to the doctor.
Keep watch. Don't talk.
Since when are you such a stick in the mud?
People will toss flowers at our feet and kids will play brave blue helmets.
Can I help you?
Matt told me to see you.
Yes, he wanted me to give you this. A little reward for helping us peacekeepers. A UV flashlight. Could come in handy.
Thanks. He said something about a plan?
The VNC tower. Now that the lights are on, we can use the TV antenna to broadcast our call for mobilization. But first, we need to get to the top. And that's a long road. What do you want to know?
Tell me more about this radio station on the tower.
It's the tallest building in Villador. It was once a symbol of the city's greatness. Now, a symbol of its fall.
Why do you say that?
That antenna could bring the city together once more. But anyone who goes up there trying to fire it up, guess what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Damn right. The city's potential shining beacon is a death trap. We're hoping it'll be different this time. We're gonna light it up with UV lamps.
What makes it so dangerous?
A volatile nest inside, so we think. It's the biggest dark zone around. Once, Night Runners tried to take it over. They wanted to use the antenna to connect all the separate groups of survivors, give the people some hope. But they never even got close to the antenna. And in the end, the Night Runners were wiped out.
Wait, wiped out? You mean every last Night Runner?
That's the problem. Frank had it all carefully planned. But for his plan to have worked, he'd need everyone. All hands on deck.
And that didn't happen?
Not everyone believed in the plan. So there was a rift. Frank thought they'd come around in time, but not everyone came around after all. The plan went to shit. It was horrifying. Those who heard the Night Runners' screams on the radio that night still have nightmares about it.
What happened to the group that refused to join the mission?
Split up, drifted apart. Whoever led the descent was branded a traitor. And the Night Runners faded into a shameful memory after that. We shouldn't waste time on the past. We need our heads in the game, here and now.
Okay, let's get going. Are the lights in place?
They would be, if Juan from Supplies would just do his job for once.
I take it that he didn't.
He's been playing hide and seek the last few days, and he's late. Getting on my nerves. So look in on Juan first. See what his deal is. And when you do find him, kick him in the ass. Tell him it's from me.
It's funny because the first game there was something to do with ooh.
We're pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Finally.
It's a shame to admit.
You're not the first to claim that.
Is one the craft master down here? No.
This shit is heavy.
Itsy little hand. Can you imagine the nerve?
That one's no good. My dad had one like that in his workshop. Same brand even. An amazing thing.
Blah. Blah. I think you just threw up when you saw me.
Low deck above more practice. Will popped off with a support saw me once. Man, did it fly? Oh, man, killed my valve.
I hope Jack Matt deals with these damn renegades.
Looking for Juan Raynor.
You don't appear to be on a schedule.
It's urgent. The commander sent me.
So Monsieur Jacques sends you?
Jacques?
Jacques Mat. Monsieur Reyna is not here. I can take a message.
No, I need to talk to him in person. Where is he?
Unfortunately, I can't help. Monsieur Reyna's whereabouts are no one's business. Wait if he must. Anything else?
Oh, wait, but you're no fun. What about your boss? What's he do for fun?
Monsieur Reyna is well known as a connoisseur of the finer things in life. Food, drink, and pretty much anything that walks on two legs.
Is he near any of these so-called finer things right now? Maybe I can drop in on him there.
Nice try, but no. I won't say.
Matt's not gonna be happy.
Juan is not particularly concerned with the little major's feelings. Do come again.
Hey, Lawan?
Hayden, getting settled in the city?
Working on it. Meyer and Jack sent me to Supply. Interesting bunch. Not like any of the other PKs I've met.
That might be because they're not PKs, Eagle Eye. Business is their true faith.
I see. Anyway, I can't track down their boss.
Juan? He likes to make himself scarce. Probably lurking around the fisheye.
The canteen?
The slick bastard's even got his own table there. Bribes the cook to bring him off-menu goods. He lives like the fall never took place.
I'll look for him there.
Good luck finding him. And good luck if you do find him.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What are you reading?
Carnival of the Sad. Into bondage, are you?
Afraid not. People trying to tie me down? Bad memories. No.
No, of course you're not. But don't worry. Maybe you'll grow into it one day.
Why don't Juan and Jack Matt, like each other?
Because Jacques Mat wants everyone to be like Jacques Mat. And I, for example, want everyone to be who they want to be. Maybe that's why Juan and I get along so well. After all, the world has ended, yes? The rules have changed. So I do what I want and don't ask anyone for permission anymore.
Gotta go now.
Au revoir.
So, got him?
What others fuck up royally, we do with our eyes shut. Yes, ma'am. And for that to happen, we must be...
Liters, twin turbo, 550 horsepower. Dad said it was the love of his life. What the hell is Supply doing? Delivering lamps ain't a difficult job.
You too, Shades. Thanks for dropping by.
Don't be afraid.
Where the hell are you?
Go, go, go. Juan Raynor?
You lost, man? We didn't call for a waiter.
I've got orders to find you. From Meyer and the commander. And my name's...
I know who you are, Aiden. After that bang-up with the Renegades, half the canteen wants to name their most precious offspring after you. Including Vinny here. But you interrupted our meal. State your purpose in one sentence, then please, make yourself scarce.
Oh, you know perfectly well why I'm here. The UV lamps. Meyer says you owe the Peacekeepers a delivery.
And you think your barking will make an impression on me? The Lummox-in-Chief Jack thinks he can send his terrier, and everyone will wet themselves in terror. But what can I expect? He can't tell the difference between champagne and a crystal chalice, or water from a dog's bowl. He hasn't an ounce of refinement. Isn't that right, Vinny?
I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's not like Jack is gonna march in and have you hanged. At least not now. Ah, Vinny. When will you grow a spine? You want my attention, Aiden? Show me you deserve it. What can you offer me?
Look, I could help you out as easily as I'm trying to help Matt.
I don't doubt that. I've heard you were a pilgrim, but you're new here. Smashing the skulls of a few peasants doesn't mean everyone wants to lift you up on their backs. You have to be more subtle with people. Everyone has their own desire, their own price. Your pitch just isn't working for me quite yet. Try again.
Mm-hmm. How about a court-martial? Matt can do that, right?
A court-martial? You have no idea who you're talking to, do you? Who would hash out the contracts with the suppliers? Who would feed the army, provide it with weapons and clothing? A week without me, and the peacekeepers will be left with nothing. Supply is everything. Try again, man. And don't improv this time.
So it is the thing I thought.
You've used up all your time. Didn't pique my interest.
But what is it you want, Juan?
Maybe not.
Like they used to say, if you gotta ask the price, you can't afford it. Returning to more pressing matters.
And?
What should we try next?
Did you make headway with the pompous ass?
Never met a guy quite like him before.
I told you. Come see me back at my place. We'll talk.
We need to resolve this amicably. Come on, tell me what the situation is. She's still seeing that.
Maybe it was gonna fail either way.
Let me guess. He scarfed down 5 courses and had a hot young woman at his side.
A young man, but the rest is accurate.
He's a piece of work, all right.
Well, I need him to get back to work. Jack needs UV lamps and Juan's dragging his feet.
That'll be tough. Juan barely listens to Jack, so he'll be an even tougher audience for you. He has his own men and power base, and he loves rubbing Jack's nose in that.
And what can I do about that?
Same as everyone else. Bribe him. He likes fine art, antiques, expensive shit from before the fall. When he sees something that used to be valuable, he can't stop himself. 0 self-control.
All right, where can I find something like that?
I heard of an old Polish guy who lived in a penthouse by Liberation Passage. They say he was an art collector. You can try his place. You can only get there via paraglider. That's why there's a chance something is left. I'll be on the radio and guide you to him.
What about you, huh? Going on a hunt?
No, a party. It's Danier's birthday, but you never know when a guest list will overlap with a hit list. Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with Juan?
I don't think Danier likes me.
He doesn't like anybody. We'll be in touch. Go, find some art.
Okay, one more from the top. Surely you can memorize at least.
Hey, what's all this about?
We are rehearsing a play, my dear boy. A comedy, to be precise. An art form that has nearly vanished in these dark times.
Ah, I see. So did you write this play?
I wish I did. But no, it's The Merchant of Venice by William Shakespeare, a classic of theatre.
Classic? How old is it?
Almost half a millennium. That is why we must not forget it. It's a crucial part of our cultural history. Would you care to join our little theatre group?
Join? No. I was just curious.
I love it when you young'uns get curious. Listen, if you want to know more, go find Albert. He's on a mission to collect all the works of classical literature. His endeavors would surely satiate your curiosity, and then some.
Sounds interesting. Where can I find him?
He set up a modest library in the Peacekeeper's ship, has stockpiled lots of books so far, and he's on a constant search for more. So even if books themselves don't capture your imagination, you can still make a pretty penny there.
Grand Sire cut in alabaster.
Sit like his grandsire cut in alabaster. Sleep when you face and free.
Wasn't high enough.
I hear Matt told his men to leave the island camp. Yeah, PKs don't care about us.
Gods are punishing us. One day, paradise.
Oh, shut it. Waiting on paradise. Pathetic.
I agree. Dumb to wait for it. I've been there.
So back to the pilgrim. Don't look like much of a sinner.
I don't know how to thank you. Will this do?
No, can you stop giving me those things, please?
You're very gracious when you fly. Know that?
Damn renegades will stop at nothing. One day they might just blow up the dam and our city. Fellas, we're in danger.
Luan? There's nothing left in here.
Daniel said it's a virgin spot. Keep looking.
He took his paintings, but no room for Jessica. One romantic son of a bitch.
Voice message from 5:36 p.m.
Mr. Bukowski, your transport is en route to you. The art collection should be on the roof already. Soon as the chopper is over the city, we'll call again.
Lawan, I think I found his stash. A helicopter was coming for this guy. They sent everything to the roof. I'm headed there to look.
Good luck.
I was already up there.
Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. Hey, Lawan, found our collector, but no sign of his collection. Lawan? Hey, you there?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing. Nothing here except for a bottle of whiskey and one of vodka. At least the whiskey's the good stuff.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up, so to speak.
So he's still in the canteen?
I saw him leaving. Seemed to be heading back to the ship, probably to his quarters.
Okay, I'll go there.
And listen, that vodka, Daniel is a big fan. If you're planning to drop by, which you probably aren't, but if you really want to get to know this city, this is the way. Just saying.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Oh, so you have come after all.
Yeah, here. A little something to celebrate another year on the planet.
What do you want from me, Gacho?
What do you mean?
What do you need? Why the gift all of a sudden?
But Lawan said it's your birthday, so I thought you...
I understand the concept of a birthday gift. Tu quieres dinner wall?
Yeah, okay, listen. Happy birthday.
lost the bet. But at least I have something to cheer me up.
Well, bet?
Never mind. Lavon is at the bar.
Aiden! You came!
You invited me. Didn't you want me here?
Let me get a bottle so you can catch up with us.
Ro? Off duty, hmm?
Listen, you know how stressful things can be sometimes. You get your orders, they don't make any sense. You're fighting the clock to get shit done.
Oh, I feel you. Trust me.
So, you made it. Luan won.
Who won? Is this about some bet?
Yeah, with Daniel. She was sure you'd come. Him, not so much. It's almost as if it mattered to her. That's unusual.
Here, Aiden. Drink. Nicholas's finest booze. We were about to play a game.
No, Luan, we weren't. Come on.
I'm out.
Yeah, count me out. Too drunk already.
A bunch of losers. Aiden, are you playing?
Okay, let's do it.
My man! Rules are simple. You either answer an awfully personal question about yourself, or you must perform the dare.
Okay, wait, so if I don't want to answer the question, I get to pick the dare.
You wish.
We decide whether it's a truth or dare. If you don't do as you're told, you drink. So, have you slept with anyone in Villador?
No.
Are you for real?
Maybe the guy has standards. Fall in love first and all that crap.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Not everyone is like you, Ro.
Okay, your turn. I want to hear you play.
Fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean
I'll drink. Forget about it.
You play an instrument?
Never mind. I drank. Moving on.
She used to play the ukulele.
Really?
Guys, moving on. Aiden, you play for Ro, and I dare you to ask Ro to sing. It's awful.
There. Let's hear those pipes, Ro.
Okay, you asked for it. You're my ragamuffin. You might think I'm tough and all, but I always have a ball with you. Woo, 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 woo. You're my ragamuffin. I know it's just a silly name, but you set my heart aflame. It's true.
Good Lord, shoot me. Shoot me dead before I have to hear another note.
Wow, man, that was something.
Okay, enough of this. Anything you want to ask the master assassin here? I always wondered about that hit list.
Shut up, Ro. It's not your turn.
Oh yeah, the hit list. How did it start?
With a bastard who had to pay for what he did. It started with one. Then there was another one. And then a whole bunch of them.
But who was the first one?
That's another question. Drink.
No, he's just making you answer the first one.
Who cares what he asked? It started way before that. When I escaped from Waltz. Frank helped me. He showed me that there's something else I can do with all my anger. Back then, I thought I'd join them. Be a night runner someday. Who was I kidding? They were wiped out at the VNC tower. Frank lost almost everyone. Night runners fell. Frank started to drink. Gave up on life. On himself. So, I'm not a night runner. But at least I have my list. Good night.
Did I ask the wrong question?
That's the beauty of this game, Pilgrim. Sooner or later, you get to the wrong question. I'll see you soon, I guess.
Gajo, here you are. Thank you. Thank you for the vodka. Thank you. Let's drink. For me, and another year in this shithole. You're not the worst, you know.
Why, are you finally warming up to me?
Nah, it just means there are worse assholes. And that I'm drunk. Where's Levan? I saw her with you.
Now we played the game, and I asked the wrong question. Have a hit list started.
Gajo. You got her thinking about the past. Listen, and I'm not telling you this because I like you. I don't even fucking know why I am telling you this. But never ask Levan about her past. You get it? Good. Now, get lost. It's my birthday.
You can't beat. My selection, baby cakes.
Windows always open for you.
He pissed me off so much I completely forgot about the infection. So...
Well, this is an infected one. You can tell from the entrance. I'm not terrified at all. I can hear a volatile. So I'm trying to be really careful. I was gonna say this felt too easy. Entrance right here. Since I'm extremely stressed out right now, I'm going to take a quick break. And then I'll be back. Okay, I'm a bit more relaxed. Still terrified as fuck. But I won't piss myself as much when I'm scared. I feel a bit safer now. Granted, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh. I heard. I heard a volatile. Maybe it's on the surface. I swear I had a volatile. Doesn't matter. I quit the station. Oh, I did not like that. I haven't even tested my new flashlight yet. I really should before I go up against volatiles. Huh, it works interestingly different to the first game.
Heard about Rose withdrawal from the island. I hope Matt knows what he's doing.
Make sure you stop back.
Goddamn renegades attacking the canteen
Hey,
now?
so there's this thing. You still haven't paid me back for last time. But what can I do if it's not enough for me?
You giving it back? You're gonna keep telling me crap like that.
Tell everyone you got some fine booty right here.
Because my balls ache when the weather changes.
The question is,
Somebody!
I'm always here to serve.
Mm.
He is a snack, isn't he, dear? Care to join? More the merrier.
No, thank you.
Oh, have I embarrassed you? I'm sorry, I do have that effect on people.
I'll wait for you, but make it quick.
I must admit, I admire your persistence. Almost curious what you do after I send you packing, yet again.
You'll regret it.
"16-year-old Highland single malt. Bottled the year before the pandemic broke out. I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000. Huh. What a sublime present. To your health, handsome. What can I say? You broke down my defenses. So, you're still after those lamps. Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And why he really wanted them?
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
So I guess it's dangerous. That's what the lamps are for.
But lamps need electricity to run. The last I heard, the juice ain't flowing there. People have tried to take it without power. Heroes and fools alike. All ended up as volatile snacks.
That's Matt's problem. What do you care?
I care because something's not right. Can't you sense that as well, Aiden?
Matt wants to prepare to defend the city from the Butcher's coming attack.
So we should start building him a monument, right? Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning any attack.
How do you know?
I have my spies. Among the renegades as well. Since the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the Colonel squats in the dam. One push of a lever, and half the city will find itself under toxic water. The Colonel is not stupid. He knows war would be the end of everything.
So why did the Butcher attack the canteen? That's in the city center.
Good question. Maybe it wasn't the Colonel who gave the order. Something more is going on. It's something we don't yet understand.
What about the UV lamps? Why does he want them then?
Jack is hiding something. For a while now, he's been ordering way more lamps than he could possibly need. And then some of those lamps always disappear. No accounting for them once we deliver.
Why would Jack skim UV lamps?
And here, friend, the mystery takes flight. Jack never got over the fact that he didn't defeat the Butcher back when he had the chance, years ago. He knew that if he attacked the dam, the Colonel would close the floodgates. And the rising water levels would push the chemicals up out of the ground, burning through everything that lives in the city. It's been a stalemate for over 10 years, each waiting for the other to make a move. But then, someone turned the power on and something changed. And the renegades attacked the canteen.
I'm not here for my health, Juan. I need the lamps to
find out what happened to your sister. Right, Aiden? I told you I got my spies. Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources, I can find this person faster than Matt. I actually doubt he's able to find them at all.
Let's help each other.
Smart man, Aiden. Barely in town a minute and you picked the right side already. I'll give you the lamps. That'll keep Matt from getting suspicious. But then, go to the cathedral. There's a guy hiding out there. Total nutjob, but a tech savant. Get him to fix this old piece of spy tech. If we get it working, we can bug the transmitter Jack wants to place on top of the VNC spire. Have him do his thing. By tapping Matt's comms, we'll find out what he's doing with the extra lamps. And knowing's half the battle, kiddo. Well, you know where to go.
I love how bright that thing is. So I'm guessing it's an initial flash, and then you hold your beam on them.
Hey, so there's this thing.
You still haven't paid me back for last time. But what can I do?
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades.
I had a worry. Should check the other store.
were pretty good. Now,
I love doing business with customers like you.
What, the old cathedral? I know where that is. It was a bitch to get to. Do any fast travels near there? I have you.
Juan sent me on an errand into the cathedral. Is there anything I should know about?
Not much. Just that people say it's haunted.
Haunted? By what? A ghost?
Yeah, right. Anyway, the cathedral's been locked up for years, but there's scaffolding around it. You can probably use that to climb to a window and get inside. Still sure you want to run errands for Juan?
Might as well.
Suit yourself, big boy.
Inhibitor container detected.
Thanks. They almost killed me. You deserve this.
What is it?
Something fucking stung me.
Okay, sit down.
Damn it. Ah, my neck's killing me.
I was
What was that? Just gotta be careful of virals. Or not virals, volatiles. Okay, what's the most powerful thing I have? It is this. Okay. Oh, and they just threw up from sheer terror. Oh, it makes him run. Oh shit! 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 Oh. Oh. God, this feels like save decay now. I'm running out of things to use. You know, I used to think, oh, I'm never going to use mines. Volatiles are a lot scarier when you don't have guns. And the unique, fuck you, game. Shit. Oh, this fucking lamp is the best thing ever. It's way better than the original. The whole explosive flash at the start is actually a wide array stun. Then you can keep them pinned down. I think this is just a normal one. Maybe it's just ambient sounds you hear. Yes, just turn on, please.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh. Oh. And they died there as well. Ah, God. She's like all my fucking equipment. I feel dizzy IRL. I actually feel dizzy. Oh my god, I'm out. I think that's one of the most stressful things I've done so far. Game doesn't know what it's doing. Wait, there's more drops? Are there more drops for... Did it just come out? Oh my god, it must have just come out. That's cool. No, I had it. Is this gonna actually cockblocks you from doing it? Okay, I'm still lightheaded as fuck. What do I do? Oh.
Yeah.
No. There we go. Gotta feel sick now. I'm gonna fill my drink bottle. I'll be right back. Gonna get some air. I'll be back. I'm back. That was a lot. I think I've been so low on just this. Oh. I just got home, so she brought home some food. Had some food, had some water. Now I'm back. Oh, there's a box there.
Welcome.
I thought that was a rope.
Times, I wonder what you feel. Primitive beings, thieves, overcome with greed, surrounded by wonders you cannot comprehend. And then, I get bored of wondering, and just kill you.
What the fuck happened here?
Hey! You there? My name's Aiden. I just want to talk.
Great, I have to find the normal way in. So I died like a fucking idiot. Nothing in a hard lock one? What? Why do I not like the sound of that?
Inhibitor
Feel Leto's wrath.
Demolish him?
Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt. Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt. Leto! No! You'll pay for this, thief!
The fuck's going on here?
Curious. Like a beetle, ignorant of the foot above.
I got a job for you.
And I got a surprise for you. I hope you like this room. Because it will be your final resting place.
Hey! Oh, great. Cables. I've got to find a source of power.
Well then. Yeah, I know. But if you can't see... That is electrified, right? Yeah, I can't do anything. Is that tier 3 or tier 4? It's a very high tier. Oh, it's an invisible wall. What the fuck do you expect me to do then? I'm very confused. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
I just want to talk. Hey, can you hear me?
I expected some sort of
I
Uber
have a
puzzle.
job for you. Come on, man. Hey! You! Where are you?
Leave me, damn you!
Oh, I see.
I need your help!
You broke into my home. You killed Leto. What else do you want?
Where are you? Listen to me, you nutcase!
Why must you bother me? Leave me alone, you hear? here.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
So I do have to eventually get to the top of the roof. should actually make more of those. Over here on consumables. Accessories? Accessories. Sorry, just checking out some streamer stuff. Okay, where are we going? There was a window, wasn't there? Here it is. That just fucking insta-killed me, basically. Did I do something prematurely again? That... Yep. There was a door. And the door won't open. No, the door does open.
Surprise!
Wait!
He's gonna close it around.
Go on. Kill me. Just tell my son I died like a warrior.
What are you talking about?
Kill me. She sent you to do it, so do it.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. I have a job for you.
What? So, you're not an assassin?
No, I just came to talk. You're an engineer, right?
I have a name. Kurt. What do you want?
So, who's this woman who wants to kill you?
Vagina dentata. A vagina with fangs.
Yeah, it's a movie.
Wait, what?
A major bitch who wants my balls on a platter. That good enough for you?
I see. Maybe I can help.
You don't know what you'd be up against.
I handled that monster down there.
Leto. She was just a poodle with a speaker by comparison.
Who are you really?
I'm a pearl cast before swine. I'm a king without a kingdom. I am tragedy made flesh.
Right. You mentioned you had a son?
Like everything else, taken away from me.
I know how that feels.
Spit in any street in this city and you'll hit somebody who lost a loved one. Okay. What was it that you wanted again?
I need to plant this bug on a radio transmitter, but it needs to be fixed. I'll make it worth your while.
Impossible without a few parts.
What parts?
The wiring is corroded. You can find replacements in the North Tower. The army left their gear there.
How will I find it?
It would be protected from the elements, so look for a box below the antenna.
All right, fine. And, what's your price?
Let's leave that for later. As a surprise.
I really don't like surprises.
Good luck.
Alright, what is this place anyway?
The biggest church in the country. It was believed that a god lived inside. But I've been sitting here for almost 10 years and haven't met one yet.
So it's all up here. Game? Game? Why? Game! Oh my fucking god, it just jumped off the fucking beam. So I can't get up that one. Damn it, I was hoping I could, like, cheat the system. That's what we have to do in Dying Light.
Got it. Well done. I can see it's hard to discourage you.
Yeah, I'm stubborn.
Well, perhaps you will be of use to me. Return to me.
Oh.
You have it? Good. Wait a moment.
You did it.
Wasn't exactly hard.
Okay, so what's the surprise? What do you want in exchange?
You have little to offer that'd be any use to me.
Wait, what?
I'm a programmer. In a world of people who only eat shit and sleep. What could you pay me? A pigskin? 5 bottles of booze? The surprise is, I did it for your friendship.
Oh, well, that is a surprise. I'm honored, I guess.
You overcame my traps, defeated my defenses. Let's trust one another, Aiden. That will be my reward.
Okay, Kurt. And, thank you. One. Success. Kurt fixed the bug.
I knew you could handle it.
But you totally undersold how unreal this guy is.
I told you he was just this side of batshit. That's why I don't like being alone. Don't want that to happen to me.
What now?
Not over the radio. Come to my quarters on the ship.
Yep, let's do this instead.
to change the tide of the war. I hear the PK engineers are working on alarms. What?
Hey, so there's this thing.
horsepower. That's it.
In between the buildings, a stunning bay.
It's level 3.
Hello.
There, all fixed.
Shh. Keep it down. Sometimes the walls have ears. Do you know what this is, Aiden?
Looks like, pellets, buckshot.
Dios, que triste. These are eggs, Aiden.
You have some really small chickens.
Fish eggs. Beluga, to be exact. Straight from the Caspian Sea. Considered to be the only true caviar in the world. Dissolves on your tongue, letting you taste the waves of a black, deep sea in a faraway land. The world is full of beautiful things, beautiful sensations. Pretty boys and pretty girls. But humorless grunts don't notice that. They kill for the future and they forget the present.
They?
The major mats of the world. Please, join me. I've taken care of the UV lamps. Has Matt confided to you why he needs lamps in a place with no electricity yet? And how he's going to carry out this suicide mission? That's what I thought. Contact him. Tell him the lamps will be delivered to the TV station.
Matt, the lamps are ready and waiting for you.
Got it, Aiden. Good work. I hope Juan didn't give you any trouble.
Juan said that the TV station has no power. What good are these lamps to us if we can't turn them on?
Juan's just fucking around. Don't worry about that.
Juan? Nah, he barks a little, but I can handle him.
Good approach. Rabid dogs must be kept at bay, and when they try to bite, put them out their misery. Aiden, it's time we meet and talk about how to take that damn antenna. Wait for my signal.
Roger. That.
As you can see, Jack likes to give orders. Stay close to your radio. You'll be informed of the meeting shortly. Go now. Have some fun.
Oh, this? I want the other thing. Yes, this mission.
Come on. Got something to show you. I know about you. You help people.
Well, I help people sometimes, yeah.
I'll pay you, of course. I can't afford it. This is all mine. Mine and my dad's.
Not in the market for a new skirt, but... You know what, sure. Tell me what you need.
Okay. But this is just between you and me. Can't let Dad find out.
Oh, so it's his money you plan on spending.
Nonsense. I'm trying to stop Dad's girlfriend from spending his money. Elena. She's got him wrapped around her finger. They've only been together a month and she's gone through his savings already. He's even mortgaged the shop. She has to be stopped, or we'll have nothing left. Take this. It's all I have. If this goes any further, she'll kill him.
Wait, what? Kill him?
Like she did several so-called boyfriends before him. All fallen dead shortly after falling for her.
Do you have proof?
How about 4 bodies? All her exes except the last one. His name is Josh. Managed to escape her clutches alive. He can tell you all about her, I bet. Find Josh. Ask him. It may be the only way to save my father from his own stupidity.
Where can I find Josh?
Spends a lot of time at Frank's. Half in the bag. Usually after sunset. But I bet he can prove Elena is a killer.
Imagine this thing once sailed at sea.
Enjoy your treasures. My merchandise won't give you. That sinking feeling.
I didn't realize it's not time.
If Elena ever hits on you, be careful. Her boyfriends tend not to live very long.
Hear a bottle smash? You can be dead here right
Come on, tell me more. She's still seeing that?
Bet you wonder where all the guns went, right?
Oh yeah. Talk to me, son. Doesn't
Did you really go inside St.
Cathedral?
Now? Are the rumors true?
Aiden? Don't
Thank
you
you,
recognize me?
I know what you're
Pilgrim? Hello.
I'm looking for Josh.
Ah, thick of your teeth? He not here, thank God.
Did you hear about the Pilgrim?
Ader? Is that you?
Hello, Pilgrim. This is my son. Oh yeah, this is Aiden.
I think we met when your dad was sick. How's it going, Oya?
Get lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. He's having a hard time. A lot's changed for us.
And what happened?
You see, Patricia and I have separated. And once I've recovered, the first thing I wanted to do was get that Sorry, kid, cover your ears.
You mean that motherfucking Waltz? You've cursed like that 100 times in front of me.
Yeah, him. Patricia had asked me not to. But I wanted revenge on Waltz for killing my men, for killing Lucas. And him escaping punishment, you know?
Well, did you get him?
Nah. A few days after I was walking again, I started looking for him. And Patricia pleaded with me, but... When I returned home after a few days, I found it empty. Patricia had moved out and taken the boys with her. Most of their things were gone. All I found was a letter. Just a few words, really. Apparently, while I was stationed in Old Villador, Patricia had made contact with her ex-husband. I've no idea what she saw in a stuffy old teacher.
He's only our teacher. Jeez, Dad.
Oh, yeah. Look, I know you're only trying to protect your mother. Although, to be fair, they aren't living together. I don't know what's going on.
Mum left because she was tired of it all. She'd had enough.
Yeah, that's true. More than enough, I suppose. Uncertainty, fear for me. Wondering whether I'd come back alive. But now I've only got one goal. To get my family back.
I know how you feel. Sometimes, in our rush toward our goals, we forget about the people around us.
You've been running around, looking for someone this whole time, haven't you?
Yes, my sister. Waltz may know something about her.
I hope you don't lose yourself. Like I have. Patricia won't talk to me. Or yeah, well, you can see for yourself. Only my youngest gives me the time of day. I'm teaching him how to handle weapons. But being with them makes me stronger.
I won't take any more of your time. I wish you the best, Ader.
Wait. Remember Lazarus? It's a solid weapon. And it's unlikely to be of any use to me anymore. I was supposed to kill Waltz with it. You do it for me.
You can bet I will. Bye, Oyer.
Get lost.
Great. I have to tell my kids no food tonight.
Does your mother ever talk about me?
That she left a coat behind and you were supposed to bring it?
Oh, damn it, I forgot. Fine. Fine, I'll go get it.
Bring the video's building blocks too, because he can take in mine.
Oh, anything else I can do for you?
After you bring the coat and the blocks, just leave Mum alone, okay? She cries all the time because of you.
You all right, Aiden?
You were supposed to get lost.
I would like to spend some time with my son.
You have strange friends, Dad.
Sorry, Aiden, but it's me and Oyer's time.
Frank is one handsome fella. It's a shame he's such a boozy.
Oh, don't act so offended. I was paying your tits a compliment.
How about I pay your balls a compliment with my shoe?
Everything all right?
There you are. You aren't gonna admit it and Dick for Brains here starts hitting on me.
Sorry, my dude. I was just making sure your girl was safe.
So where is your boyfriend?
At the bar, buying me a beer. Go ahead, buy yourself one too. Haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Nowhere that matters. I'm looking for a friend. We ran across a guy named Josh. It's regular, I hear.
Rings a bell. What do you want with him?
Just swap stories of our love lives.
Could swap a few of those myself. But sure, if I see him, I'll let you know.
Way he smacks folks around, he knows he's not wanted in the bar.
Take care.
But hey, eat your beer.
No worries. I got it.
Living the high life, aren't you?
I heard you mention Josh. Try the roof, man.
Thanks.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile. And then I think...
Lawan and Frank make quite the pair. An alcoholic and a junkie. Nothing changes in this world. Some people are on top, and others are at the bottom, getting rained on to boot. Sometimes I wake up at night forgetting the ball even happened. I found something to smile, and I see it goddamn well. Whenever Matt walks in the canteen, Juan gets up and leaves. Seriously? This schoolboy uses nothing anymore.
That's the soundtrack for the game. That's playing inside there.
Hey, who are you?
You're Josh? I want to talk to you about Elena.
Elena sent you? She sucked her latest cash cow dry already? Or maybe she wants to see me?
Nobody sent me. I hear you know a thing or two about Elena. Important things.
Yeah, right. You want to fuck her like all the rest of us. Now get out of here before I lose my temper and rearrange your face. I'm trying to listen to my tunes. Fuck me dry. Virals. Oh, fuck. Quick, move your ass. They'll be here any minute.
What?
Flip the fuses! Now!
He nearly died from me hitting him accidentally. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna farm virals.
Thanks.
And now talk. What secrets of Elena's are you keeping?
All right. We hooked up not long after she lost her husband. Third chump in a row to kick it after being with her. You see? Spend money on her like it was going out of style. And then it was just gone. Clear in my head real quick, and I realized poison. She poisoned her former lovers, and she was doing it to me.
Poison? What kind?
Got her own secret recipe. Apparently passed down from her old lady.
Now, from what I hear, you just as easily had alcohol poisoning.
You think I don't know the difference? It's booze that saved me. I'm convinced. Knocked out that damn poison and saved my fucking life. Elena's a goddamn witch. She's got a whole stash of this shit in her apartment. Keeps it in these little orange boxes. Go check out her place on the ship.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Thanks, game. Don't go onto the spine.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
Wrong thing. Fuck it. Well, I guess I used it. Get down! Whew, going full bar. Okay. Let's get the shimmy. Let's get the inhibitors. Can't cancel the door. Screw it. I love these virals. Well, those aren't scary anymore now that I can take them better.
Inhibitor container nearby.
They're a bit less scary, but the whole dark still terrifies the fuck out of me. I know this medkit's instant. Can I use it? No, I can't until I need it.
I can't believe I lived long enough to see the end.
Need to get myself a new weapon at the armory. This one's worn out.
Definitely gonna have to upgrade those.
Let's get you fixed up, okay?
Our greatest enemy.
With turbo 550 horsepower.
What others fuck up royally, we do with our eyes shut. Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am! We will not be a bag of lazy fat terror.
And I'm buying literally everything. A new bow? Oh, yes, please. Oh, it does have durability. That's depressing.
Come back and shop again.
Report in already.
We're here. Quiet and peaceful. Taking the people
Law and order. Save me, somebody! I'm being killed.
Haven't seen you for a week. What's new? I filed a complaint about the dam, then it requested to be assigned better quarters. And can you imagine? I got preliminary approval.
one wrong move and I skewer you like a pig. You? So you're a thief.
Tell me about this.
Fuck you. This is my apartment. Get out now before I call the guard.
I'll go for it. Sure they'd want to know about your poison too.
So, you found Josh, and he said that I tried to poison him, right?
Yeah, and that you're currently conning a man so that he'll turn over his shop and money to you, right?
Except you've got plenty of experience killing, right? Hey, we all got our ways to survive. If mine is to have chumps throw their money at me, and their way is to throw all their money at me, well, win-win, I say. But I've never killed anyone. No way.
Why should I believe you?
You took the drunk's word for it. Why not take mine?
Hey, there's more than that here. Remember 4 dead men, all while involved with you?
What makes you think I killed them, and not, oh, I don't know, the virus, or zombies? Look, wet behind the ears, that's medicine. My mother was a medic and taught me a few things.
Open up! What's going on?
Hide it, quickly.
Elena killed 4 people. This is the poison she used.
This isn't poison. Just check. Ask Baba, the Plague Witch. She has a shop on St. Paul Island. She'll tell you I'm not lying.
That charlatan? Please. If that's your best witness, you die tomorrow.
Thank you, Aiden. That bitch got what she deserved.
How did you convince your father to call the guards on her?
It wasn't easy, but I panicked. I didn't know if I could trust you. I don't have anything else to give you, but I will talk to my father. I'm sure you'll be more than welcome in his shop.
Is our greatest enemy. He's responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million people.
Fuck. I just looked that up.
Used to think there was nothing worse than the infected. Today,
Shit.
It's a shame to admit it, but I cried when the city lit up.
I fucked up. That's fine. You know what? Whatever makes the city it is.
Patrol, what's the situation?
The whole sector's dead quiet. Once I would've jumped out for coffee and donuts in these conditions.
Am I still just waiting for the call?
Jack Matt deals with these damn renegades. Don't want my name ending up in some memorial down in the streets.
Do not compromise these premises.
I love the look of that, so I'm gonna stop it.
Can't play games with the butcher. We all know what he's capable of.
I think I might end off here, to be honest. And we'll do a bunch
Good day,
of
citizen.
stuff next time. Kind of annoyed with the ending of that mission.
I hope the kids are all right. Haven't seen them for weeks.
I thought, what if it is poison? She's gonna get away with it. So we end off here. I'll quit. Hey, maybe it won't save that last mission. Next stream I should have all drops done. That'd be awesome. Anyway, just gonna end off here. Thank you for watching. Join the game. Yeah. So this has been Chickaman 888 1 signing off. Peace out.